загрузка по кадрам, когда хуйня есть, но пофиг, не важно. Как не важно. Тут проблем, ну ладно, так, всем проект. Давайте кое-что сделаем. Так вот звук вам вырублю. И проверю, как она тут работает. Так, вроде все слышно. Да, все, звук есть. Пусть тогда идет. Пропуск кадров, мне кажется, смущает. Но я надеюсь, это не критично, блядь. По крайней мере, вроде я не вижу ничего такого проблематичного. Вроде нету. Да даже если есть, то пофиг, в принципе. Да пофиг. Так, ну сейчас давайте я кое-что сейчас сделаю. Я звук сам вырублю. Ну-ка, я хочу все-таки узнать, что это за хуйня. Вот. Сейчас, секундочку. Что это за фигня вообще? Понял, почему это за проблема. Проблема. Ну пофиг, это не проблема. Пусть так и будет. Я могу кое-что сделать, в принципе. Вот это я уберу. Нафиг, это что? Хрень какая-то. Удаляю некоторые вкладки, может полегче будет. Или нет, нет, не будет легче нихуя. Ладно. Сейчас продолжать сейчас будем. Ладно, обратно верну музыку. Делаем что-то так вот. Это для пропуска кадров, я думаю, это не проблема, наверное. Если даже проблема, то в принципе это почка. Нет, я давайте вот сейчас полностью вот так вот сделаю, блядь. Прям вот делаю вот так вот. И вот проверю реально, вот звуки вот лагают или нет. Сейчас кое-что проверю. Ну-ка, блядь. Да вроде норм. Да вроде все нормально. То есть нету ни проблем, ничего вроде нету. Так что ладно, давайте начнем. Тут что-то договорился. Да и я не уверен, что я буду вообще смогу вообще постримить нормально. Скорее всего, придется Ну как я, блядь, буду делать, перестримивать. Я просто запись включу, если я врублю. Потому что мне, скорее всего, если успею, это вот хорошо, если нет, то не успел. Так что, как бы, по факту, лучше сейчас по-быстренькому, мне кажется, проверить. Так, кое-что проверить, не пофиг. Нет, я могу что-то проверить. Где это 2? Да, то есть я так могу это сделать. Окей. Так, ладно. Давайте приступим. Так сейчас заговариваюсь, блин. Так, ладно, давайте сейчас вот это включу. Так, я сейчас немножко... Слышно, наверное, будет, да? Нет, не был слышно. А нет, не слышно немножко. Было слышно немножко, ну ладно, не критично. Так, ладно. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем мы проходить сюжетку Ханкая. Как я сказал, на выходных я буду это делать. То есть Зенлис я уже закончил. Осталось только Ханкая. Ну и потом посмотрим. Скорее всего, может, все ивенты буду попроходить. Тут ивенты же есть. Вот ивент один. Один ивент, блин. Ну, скорее всего, еще будут ивенты, ну, пофиг. Сделаю так же, как отдельно это. И сейчас, по факту, будем сейчас проходить сюжетку основную. И еще кое-что. Если я внезапно, на паузу нажму или типа буду стоять, то это значит я отошел, потому что мне тут немножко нужно кое-какие дела сделать. Так что, если что, я внезапно могу просто встать и либо вырубить на несколько, секунд там, паузу и так далее. Так что да.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express in this world blessed by the elation, there exists having managed this world for many years. The IPC, meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the anti-destruction, to uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse. Yao Guang seized. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base. Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of...
The sky is blue, not a
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may...
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind.
Whoa there! That's a bit much.
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the names.
So I passed.
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you...
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, after that incident, we incorporate... Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. Without proper containment measures? That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them.
You? An aberration?
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense... Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in Aberration Calamity... Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott?
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
Oh, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
You don't suspect us, do you?
Easy there, young lady. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee. Simply, the initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the... Anyway, I wish you success.
Scott, could he actually... So, the Moon games... Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble...
If the killer is here for the Moon games...
the Moon games... Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material. It's just such a shame. We finally...
The Moon games may be dangerous.
Hey, don't look down on me. I marked 7, but look. Don't push yourself. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded, so...
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father.
Years ago, the Moon games of near victims was my very own daughter. Her name... So... who exactly?
15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life. So, I would ask you, who bears it?
Well, look at you. Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. and you've grown it. So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this... your child? I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague.
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the time. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my client. Himeko. I know I've let too many...
Just slip away. The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already... Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been...
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. I did hear many rumors about the... At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace. I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same... I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, it was still a 50-50. So, Himeko.
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Go comfort those students and see if you can't figure out how to deal with...
Failed in my duties. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himeko ever mentioned hers? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart, but... what exactly happened 15 years ago? Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden... Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Himeko was no exception. She was taught... What I did, the Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could... In the end, I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. You're right. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
there goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again.
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were...
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour? Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's...
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like hey, that's not totally true. We get some...
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the...
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like...
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosper...
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge... Speaking of which, what kind of work does...
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include... charting navigation route.
Oh, my...
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to... Hey, come on! You're just trying... If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all.
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of... No wonder he felt so familiar! How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking...
He's...
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see?
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your... But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, at least while you're staying here, please allow me to show you some of...
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks...
Shush.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Что-то у господина Янга, блядь, немножко голос изменен, я так понял. Либо... Вряд ли. Подожди, у него был голос или нет, я не помню. Просто не надо. У некоторых персонажей, я так понял, либо озвучка изменилась, по крайней мере по Янгу я, блядь, услышал, походу. Либо там, я помню, говорили, что, типа, с искусственным интеллектом некоторые актеры озвучки, типа, договорились, что им все равно будут платить и так далее. Ну, искусственный интеллект, типа, добавить, типа, как их голос. Либо все-таки поменяли актера озвучки, либо, блядь, тон поменялся. Либо искусственный интеллект добавили, хуй поймешь. Короче, у Янга, походу, немножко голос другой. Блять.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, the person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, how could you be so friendly reminder? That is not a joke, but
Your robot is hilarious.
got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion. Bugs left by the Swarm disaster.
That dangerous? Huh. And I talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And,
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind, ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos,
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do.
please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding...
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you... So, what brought you back home this time?
Like I said before, we're here for the...
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense.
But I never imagined that the Herald of Death was a heartless man during the first few years of my journey. I relived that eve. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque... Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, the entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you...
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard.
What? The Herald of Death is still...
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon game, exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world.
May I take...
You can take it as a safety advisory from the... Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right?
Thank you.
Got it. Next, it's time. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have me. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father...
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, I'm really sorry, everyone.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have... Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl and Pearl...
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the...
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like...
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on...
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy...
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here.
Well then, I'll leave this
Aren't you coming with us, Himiko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand...
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out.
Oh, score! A private car!
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant...
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a... Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals! Totally fits our persona. Hey, so am I! It's an ensemble.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copy...
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss...
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming...
All right, sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forum.
The supplicant called Sparksy.
I heard her live stream got permabanned.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art.
That mech design is totally unrealistic.
Do you have this?
Интересно. Работа Бля.
Slightest clue how to talk.
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about...
Wow! You...
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the...
This...
Rest assured, the only thing joining our research society will cost you... We've set up a venue near Duffbrook, where we offer a free...
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left...
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissed. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's Of course course it's possible. For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has... Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the bloodstained game? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a whole... To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established... It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were...
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking. With a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this research society of happy smiles. But I'll stop. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be planning to avenge him? Oh. So your next miracle will be...
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death.
Oh, even so. It's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, no matter where you are in the cosmos. Which era. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back...
That's what you meant by clash?
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous... Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Well, give it to you!
I see. Of course, I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is...
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final... 30,000 credits. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish... Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my... He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a big... But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it.
That's enough. My poor little...
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you?
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, as a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target, however, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. So because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield some of the plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole just like this comic?
I'm dead set on getting. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Well, we're here. So?
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designation. I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So? What are we waiting for?
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming?
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or...?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats.
Whoa! Now that's what I call it.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your...
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized...
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as...
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of her. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Не понял. Это что такое? Как что? Ну, так что? Страна королевы, что?
You didn't expect that, huh? I never missed a single episode.
Я видел Сэма еще. Где Сэм? Где Сэм? А вон Сэм. Это пипец, конечно. Блять, сука.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite
Мама,
giant
блять.
robot? I don't know what to say.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as... Looking more closely, it appears many of this... Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished. To see...
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful. Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a...
Oh, what a stereotypically...
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would...
Now we're talking. Let me set this...
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lux Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous.
Where did this extra person in the photo...
Ghost? Who are you?
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Lux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who...
Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks...
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every... From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue...
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a...
I'm just curious. When will this giant...
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to...
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae-driven. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and... Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, we'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a math... Alas, modern humans think way too practically. The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron...
Oh, truly.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive... The officially licensed fluffy... You watch Daybreak's Portrait too? Pom-Pom is here. Now available for pre-order. There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has... If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatron...
Wow, look at this. It's so interesting.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my...
Seeing all your eyes light up like that. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk.
So, did you make...
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer... Oh, that's not true. Let me tell you a secret.
Oh? Well, don't tell me you have another business venture.
It's not really a business. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet...
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Not...
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying...
Are these people...
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way...
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The high...
Hey, wait. This...
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really...
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet.
Are you sure there's no
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the... As the conductor, Pom-Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't... Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless... If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy.
one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor... it's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Crush mediocrity.
Man, and Megatron!
I'm ready.
I love this one so much. I said...
And don't forget about that exclusive...
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money.
Where steel meets madness and battle meets honor. The all-new Mech Soul Element. Out now.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee.
Huh. This is... Madame Pearl's...
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would...
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use...
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have...
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Ah! You're the... No way! You're Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're...
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition. Such modesty from a legendary hero. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that. Could I ask for your autograph?
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away.
Sorry, I got way too... I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, if you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit? I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, recently, Full Wish
Sorry, I didn't quite
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron War.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be...
After all,
I'm truly... I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance.
Full Wish TV and Pearl-X Corp have always been partners. Even as the more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer. Well, of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, the hero of the Astral Express gracing us?
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat test.
That's the way to fame for.
Honestly,
First, have everyone take part, and then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build. So, follow me, everyone.
How can I help
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis 15 years ago. The first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Perlux Corp has indeed driven the modernization of who knows? Maybe even stranger imagine will be. Say, dear guests, do you know what the Sorry, but drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced.
To think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the...
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero all of this shall serve Madame Pearl's All right, back to square one. First step.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs. Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Process printing.
could it be that no matter how much I adjust it?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from... You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Screwlum used to ask...
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the...
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete this experience. Mainly involves assembling 3 parts. The arm, go for it, little raccoon. Assembled...
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. brutal, but it leaves no burns. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of. Activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show...
I merged with the Mechatron?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for what a powerful strike. That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This strike carries the hopes of all citizens! Hi-ya! What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero, do we press on, or wipe out the monsters entirely? The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing. Who is it?
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
You bet! After all, you're our beloved hero!
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just because the old and new generations of superheroes. You will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness! The star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies! Flanks of lightning! From the blue heavens descend! Azurwing!
Shadow eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawnlance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn!
You darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron Alliance! This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron. Right here. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace.
Pink, green, you've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
my friend. You know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon, where the vengeance moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
As expected of the Astral Express hero, oh, so powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Advance! Leave it to me!
Don't underestimate me! Apologies! This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his listen. Those are the people's wishes. Power.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity! Underestimate me?
You really got into character.
Were we just...
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real... It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome!
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of...
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the...
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all...
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duamention City, Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion!
There you go again. Casually saying this like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay...
Silly you. It's the Astral Express all...
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I...
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of...
Trailblazer, please.
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2...
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron!
Time's about up. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If only we could have beaten the Nameless.
What are you talking about? There's no...
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body...
Gray, being a masked hero means fake... Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Senior? Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It's me. I'm just too weak. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever, when I saw how scared those people were later, when I read about now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense...
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about your desire to fight for those around you. And your...
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks. Could you please sign that famous line? That one's not bad either.
Yeah. It was the stars that first set the Nameless on the...
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer.
Секундочку, мне нужно отлучиться ненадолго. Так, как сказать, отлучиться, кое-что хочу посмотреть. Сколько вообще у меня... То есть учил это 2 часа, блин. Сука. Как это работает? Учил уже 2 часа, по факту. У меня 1:24. Все равно не пойму, как эта хуйня работает. Ну ладно, неважно. Ну хуй. Еще где-то 40 минут, наверное. Ну как сказать, как я говорил, 2 часа будем записывать. Потом уже как посмотрю. Хотя можно было бы, конечно, желательно и до половины дойти сразу. По факту 2 видео сразу выложить смогу. Ну, посмотрим, короче. Так. Так, продолжаем. Ну, буквально еще где-то 40 минут будем записывать и будем заканчивать. Я уже туда пришел.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the... Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual... Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the... Let me give you a little reminder. The rule... As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting...
Apparently, we can view the on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you... Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
I understand everything she wanted.
Miss Nyalux?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who—
Miss Nyalux? Agent Nyalux. An IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's imaging.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux—
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the— Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's...
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for them. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change... never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that... Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of
Could you be referring to...
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made... Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And as the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safe. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the phantasm rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy. I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and... Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me, what's your ultimate goal for joining?
You mentioned earlier that you want...
I'd like to talk about...
got something?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon game.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow us up. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the.
That's such a hilarious. I get it. That's actually to begin with. This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps. The only question is.
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their. Use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, if the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something as expected of the Trailblazer. Your thinking is, however, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. I've joined as a supplicant. This is an age-old question. The mask responded to me, which means the Elation has acknowledged that
Plain Arcadia's administrator is.
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering.
With money and power on her side.
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral and I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her map. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell.
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolation.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10th.
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential.
A sharp observation, I must say.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl.
What I seek is I want to recreate Graphia's divine...
Does that have something to...
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the Celestial. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IP?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective? And these two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like... I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a...
Correct, but not entirely. The fluffy... But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the fluffy being just a small part of it.
Are you trying to...
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us...
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face? That's an enormous amount of wish power. And the Astral Express, together, we can create a miracle for all to... I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the...
Doesn't Perlux own the rights?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous. Never... Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be... By the way, before you leave, please accept this... I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's tech. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
Well, we'll be on our way.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale...
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength?
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my... Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you...
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed after the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be...
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Pete.
In movies, a big shot like you, I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashfield.
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me.
300 million? I know you've always needed money, for cryosleep, supporting the
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together...
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild. Miss Yabali, head of the Technology Department, took position.
No wonder. So, that guy was
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if what's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of... And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but...
No wonder you're in so...
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to...
Respect. Deal, Madam Pearl. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my...
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all... Go ahead and do what you must, Mr.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a galaxy.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you...
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here. In ancient times, humanity's daily... But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap, tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you... 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define human... I'm just a detective. Ask me...
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less...
Because I have a lead now. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision.
Detective Kuchiva, I've heard that you've devoted...
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is
just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime.
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for it's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways, tracking them...
Yeah... After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts... I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual...
I wonder... After all...
Maybe they have. After...
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan...
Before he died, Costide mentioned that...
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them?
I dug a little deeper into them. And found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting.
That name rings a bell. Wait, this is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before.
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not,
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment and holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very sight of 2 blood.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing.
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wild...
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be erasing history.
In past victory records, there have been You have to understand. The Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish...
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made?
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours.
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical...
Fishing. Don't be afraid. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games. Someone like... So tell me, Mr. Ashvale.
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end.
Well then, I'd be honored.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet.
Так, секундочку, я сейчас отлучусь ненадолго. Так что да. Продолжаем. Делаем так.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Everyone is smiling at me. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework. When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who...
Right? All thanks to Miss Fo. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the...
Isn't that amazing?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept... Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you...
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, in the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me. If every sentient being has a home, then... But here, in the society...
Congrats. You've...
Aha said the same.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them?
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no...
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna...
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fulwick.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles.
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss, as you all know. 15 years ago, during the Moon game that day, I lost my parents. After that, for all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room just hearing the words, Herald of... I even once thought the only escape. Back then, I was just an empty shell. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. Child, would you try stepping outside this door? She smiled at me. A warm... At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how they taught me something precious. Pain can destroy but smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is each time we share a true smile. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time, Minato? Do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an...
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected.
Please.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the... When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. Once, Our world was blessed by Aha's grace until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They flooded us with dazzling material desires. Blinding our wish power has turned into fuel. Credits, elation, the truest light of life. It's...
You said it. I work myself to death for and those useless loudmouths online. They...
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? Even through their pain, they gave me that. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own, while others pray to the eons for their own desires. We, the true followers of Aha.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate.
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred, and they may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May the...
Oh. Though rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted...
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single... When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since... The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask. And the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene...
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation. The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How is he?
He's immortal. He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead?
Lies! The IPC kept him alive. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness once the herald of death fed on our fear. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. The Research Society of Happy... Etch this into your hearts. The happy.
What's going on?
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We want happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the herald of death. Happiness will save this world. Let happiness back up at this moment. Back up at this moment with happiness. Happiness.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense, or whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your heart.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the...
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow. You're the one who should be dead. Come, join your brothers. Let the gears.
Sorry.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than it. The bait was there. But she ignored it.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that deep? She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected...
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, judging by their crazed enthusiasm. I highly doubt they'd... But... I have my...
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak?
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monk.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get it.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't.
What? You lost him?
Not.
Hey, why are you two...
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squad.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city. Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. She's been nothing but a
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate.
Then... was...
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15...
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costa? 15 years, and he's back?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents, but... What's the Sinwish...
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically...
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the smile.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 15 years ago. I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relative abuse, deception, expulsion. It was the society that gave me the chance.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall...
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can cheat.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mate, I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have...
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of...
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the...
You're...
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend...
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating...
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make...
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
This don't hurt at all!
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
I choose you. We can do anything.
As you wish. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Return to dust.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
Death protect us! As you wish.
It hurts.
There's something seriously wrong with you.
Enough!
What's the matter, defender of the city? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart. One by... I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch... But here's the deal. It's not... You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all.
What?
Nothing to say? Fine by me. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please.
The laughter. Don't.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck?
This is... The small... with a prick on the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside people who have had the surgery. Say that even your body becomes stronger and your mind...
So...
I'm not ready yet. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become... They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero, Mr. Ashvale.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their Go now. I have some cleaning up.
So, did you,
These people have all been... Heck. Who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel... Say, is this the kind of treatment that the medical ethics...
As if. I doubt they even bothered to...
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty law. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to... If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then after all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice.
Are you...
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right?
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now...
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale?
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever... Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out.
You mean... the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the...
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. the emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean... My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely... I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the... Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's slave?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival, there's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Something far more deep.
Do they have support from other...
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry...
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people...
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this research...
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy...
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about a few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her...
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha, those...
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter.
Так, секундочку, мне нужно отлучиться ненадолго. Так что, да, я это видел. Так, я вернулся. Сейчас так вот сделаю звук. Вот так вот. Ну, скорее всего, снова отлучусь, наверное. Да, вроде отлучиться, думаю, больше. Так что давайте, ну, попроходим еще и... В принципе, потом я снова, наверное, отойду. Так, ладно. Так, так, продолжаем. Ну, сейчас, скорее всего, мы сейчас поговорим. И я буду, наверное, вторую серию делать, потому что, ну, 2 часа
The moment I
уже.
set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Each of them carries the same sound.
Mind control? Or something?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over.
So...
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison beneath these calm waters. The undercurrents are far more turbulent.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision but I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to peer.
Blurry QR cult.
Why would the author of Fluffy... Really? A pen name often someone who can draw something that... I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive... Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphori... This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew. Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn. According to the address the Perlux employee...
For such a small place, Dovebrook...
Turn left at the first stop for Bobo. Oh, don't tell me the come on, let's go up. In the Research Society.
Так, давайте заканчиваем. Сейчас мы проверим кое-что. Да, думаю, мы можем закончить. Да, можем закончить. Будем делать следующую серию. Скорее, кстати, будет последняя, потому что, ну, 2 часа я сделал, а у чела это 3 часа. Так что, как бы, ну, скорее всего, будет 2 серии. Так что, да, ладно. Не будем загораживаться. Всем пока-пока. Так, лучше осталось еще половина по факту, и будем заканчивать. Ну, если меня сейчас резко не оборут, конечно, потому что мне нужно дела сделать, какие дела сделать. Так что я не факт, то, что вообще сейчас смогу. Да, блин. Ну, неизвестно, когда мне... Неизвестно, когда меня напишут или позвонят. Так что да. Ладно, давайте сейчас кое-что проверим. Кое-что проверим на всякий случай. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Так, это сделано, это же... Это сделано. Так это не то, ну ладно. Походу я пока остаюсь тут. Так, ладно, давайте ложить. Так, ну что ж, продолжаем проходить сюжетку. Так что, погнали.
The fluffy goes puff, 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 pom-pom's fur.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, "Why are you here?" What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's weight. A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a furbo. Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free, we've had enough. We've overthrown the boss.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hit, you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told. Who could it be?
Once you rule out all the wrong, the only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. You.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call...
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona...
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live sign.
So, you already...
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission.
Why are we talking?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew,
For your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get it. I'll show up at Star Rail Fest.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me. Miss Nilux's mini class is officially—
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of— If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this—
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing a
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is—
I don't know anything about my past either.
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are— With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might—
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't—
March. The Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet woof woof—
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. And today—
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with—
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss—
I know! That's Hime Cat! Her original inspiration is Himeko.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you.
Mr. Yang!
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed—
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced. A tiny bit in the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the fantasy. Once upon a time, readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with— Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, so, what do you see on these, the Fluffy stamp?
It's him, turned into a cute little—
Yes, this is the character. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories. A comic artist's job is to capture the cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is, and the abstract side of a character will only be furthered. So, how do you think the readers... Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, but while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, in turn, the reader's perceptions, and if he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience... Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy across the... Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without... Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got... But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffies. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have... We'll do a 50-50 split. What about a 30-70 split?
Deal.
70 for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't let... Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of... heroes and devils. My hero, don't.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also... Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also... Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're still. As a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. Well, they struggle, they suffer. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden. Untouched, one night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit And from there, she saw the world beyond. From that tower of infinity, descended the world painter to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon tree.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was...
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia.
I see. Himeko, safe travels.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearl.
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it's
starting today. The Lookout Cloud line is officially exhibition areas opening on day one include the
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the act.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a sign.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting...
Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources to promote it.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea...
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning...
For Pearl, this Ionic game is...
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprising...
It's not rationality that concerns... Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. With such a large crowd gathering there,
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of...
It's about time. You should get... Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the... You guys have fun out there, but stay safe.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is...
Looks like the Heavy Bird Star Rail Fest.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Так, секундочку, мне нужно снова отключиться, так что я сейчас приду. Сейчас буквально несколько минут. Так. Продолжаем.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to... This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest.
Board the lookout.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you. And please, enjoy... your journey.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat! I've made it in safely! For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest. Next to me is my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get...
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry.
His signing event hasn't even started yet.
What's our motto?
Stars we soar! The Express is our home! One... Wow! That's some... Wonderful Express! We love you! We love the Trailblazer! Astral Express! We love you! We love the conductor! Himiko!
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got here. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations if Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here? What a sight. Exactly. That's just how we... so many fans out there. Even more... Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is... So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check... You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speech...
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
That express...
3, 2, 1.
Make a trio! Stay together forever!
Hi! The Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's mind doing a short interview with our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town. And your...
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage,
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient, everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say that...
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure.
I'm just a passerby. Who am I? But if I can, I hope to show everyone this.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you...
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous,
speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express.
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, at the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you...
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material will do just fine.
Okay, tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Wow! With that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. And Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor...
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a heart. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along...
I can pretty much...
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and games.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel! It's a venue-exclusive deal! First come, when the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. Then, she discovered that in every collection she wanted...
Oh, that's horrifying! I can't let this happen to... you see some weird little gadgets, and you just can't help but buy. Your whole room is full of stuff, so you have. Aww, this is not good. Go look around without me for a while.
I got it.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here. Oh, nice to see you again, little raccoon. Here you are, the original inspiration for Lee Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no. Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little boot. I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001? Exactly. Something this memorable can...
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me they really know how to push someone around. I wanted, but you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff.
Venetia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Initiate, rolling out!
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Are you all right? Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, I'm really sorry. Why am I here? Well, probably because...
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly? Hey, I helped you out during the Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like... I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these... Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out...
if you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Moon's eye. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic... Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude? The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me?
She did help us out before. But as a dignified... after all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have... Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, that afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition.
All right, I'll do it.
Just as I thought. No one's in...
Let's go. We've wasted enough time.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March bunny? Or a Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
I tried. But wait, that girl behind you looks kind of... I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy?
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy March Bunny. I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic... Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another... Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it...
That's great! Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal?
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you.
She's,
Hi, I'm Evanessia, his good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and the exhibition areas now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog! Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
Supreme Guardian. Enter in my next life. I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plainer Kate.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone... What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest... Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on... That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my sparkle identity. After all, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardian's bond, what? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy. Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite a...
What's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That... Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to baseball? Raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia. Ding ding! That's correct! Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but...
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the...
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog...
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the...
They say lies don't last forever. Because those people...
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks.
Big hero! The event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive...
Me?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approach today! We are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest, the hero of the Astral Express! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of
Trailblazer! Trail!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power!
And the host is calling for you! Time to take this...
Reenacting a legendary scene!
Of course, it's Flaming Lance.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Flaming Lance? Forward!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike.
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want... You've got this, Madam Cacolia! Don't give up, Madam Cacolia! What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the speeding express, dazzling cosmos. And I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms. Our story is that being able to connect with friends like you through stories.
Well said. Shall we head?
All right, let's get moving.
Flaming Lance forward!
Did you have a good time? Let's.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trail... Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Are you ready?
I have to say, her looks really... Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Sien...
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future!
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou La Fu Exhibition Area.
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge.
Why is there so much
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the...
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, when people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes. Did I get too excited? Sorry.
Not at all. Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? Oh, I can't take it anymore.
The Express family living the best life. Why do all the reporters from Boba Weekly look so...
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole... Little Raccoon, I want to see... Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea...
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of...
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask?
From March Bunny in the comic. If you must...
What? This is absolutely...
Never mind. Oh.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive.
Ugh, it's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou. Oh, it's you, Trailblazer. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale.
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience. Finally done. I've never missed Don Han as much as I do now.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived.
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu scale. Woo! And now, it's showtime. Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the full... And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why did the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on us?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the...
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Isn't he?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is as supplicant stepping into the Phantom Moon Games. The Daybreak Squadron challenges you!
This is amazing! What? This is
Something's not. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle.
I thought the outcome of our clash at Perluck's Tower was pretty.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Resistance is time not so fragile.
Darkness with me.
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
A powerful hit! Come at me again!
We can do anything!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Return to dust. May death protect us!
You don't stand a chance against me.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I choose you.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that...
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Forget it. We should go check out what's...
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be...
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those... I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really...
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the... just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Vantilia back then.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make, after all. Only with infinite life can one pursue, in my opinion. Those who are alive have the right after all. There's always something out...
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me.
Since we're...
You want to keep exploring?
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our... Such reassuring words.
All right.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area! Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Wilt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron.
You did well. I bet their intention was to... If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many... Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator.
Pardon my poor memory.
Of course. I've seen you in the news.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into... Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon Court...
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting... I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, Little Raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? It might spark something beautiful. Or plant the... I'm Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you... You're quite the romantic, aren't you? But I have to say, because flowers are always...
You left your own special effects.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the as someone who can create masks and allow others to... I just don't know what to make of everything. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squad...
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without it.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area!
Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
blasted straight into a cup.
That's what I call true.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious. That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing?
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you, you might think you scored a massive win in the fantasy. Anyway, the news is on.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a—
Oh my! This is terrifying! Was that victory still not enough? Could he—
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was—
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was it—
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking—
It's all over the internet now! Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're— Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now? How could I? I was a famous streamer. Poor little sparks of— And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me— Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and— Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news? It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle— No, I mean Miss Goodluck. See you around!
Hi! Trailblazer, sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV.
Keep it brief.
First question, seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of—
Plain Arcadia? Everyone's chasing the—
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic—
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the game—
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red—
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests, madam.
Wait, what? This is total—
Over these 15 years, come to think of it, it's only natural. After all.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work. But you know what? I bet what— Oh, well.
This storm online is several times more intense than the—
Miss Kuchiba! You've seen all this fake news too!
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicion—
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know—
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting—
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle.
So, are we still heading to the top?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is—
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the— See, that's the problem with modern society.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Come on! Let's fuel up the Express!
terrible if you got caught in the crossfire. Astral Express! We've been waiting for you for The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high... I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have...
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for... We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can... The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they save the cosmos from This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection! Gray, don't be fooled by these. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity call. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the goat! The Astral...
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak... Strange. Even though our suffering was erased. Why...
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for...
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron. 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or...
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even her... But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will be happy!
Непонятно, но разберусь пока в голове, блядь.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by your heart!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this. Let's try it this other. I choose you.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Resistance is timely. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Darkness within
Sweep away pain together!
Trust me. We can do anything!
May death protect us! Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Did you hear that? Is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let's slow your spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Do not disturb!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog! No worries. We've already done it. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Being in sync?
Still here.
Sweep away pain together!
Embrace a new life.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Darkness with me.
Cleaning begins! This place is dirty!
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength. Return to dust.
Stay put!
Resistance is timely.
Won't stop working! We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth, pain, so much! Eliminate pain! Everyone, smile!
Here comes someone your own size!
Do not disturb!
Trust me. We can do anything!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Where's my new one?
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Resistance is
Sweep
timely.
away pain together!
Lend me your strength.
As you wish.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Mark all filth! Cleaning begins! Do not disturb!
I'm on it.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must bring happiness! With everyone, we'll be happy!
blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybone, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive? Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place that...
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in...
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those. You're right, Red. We're heroes.
If you are justice, then forgive
everyone. Please, this has to stop.
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss.
I beg you. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness, and let our laughter infect all of
My senior, Mr. Ashvale.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn? I get where you're coming from, but they've made their choices, and so... After all, a tribute of life unto death. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars, Pullwave, and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like...
That's why we brought them down.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that...
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, Captain of...
Play? We're not playing. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the...
Ah! Mr. Ashvale! Could you do us a favor?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime.
And so concludes the new Herald of Deathgate, but without evidence or testimony. No one but Ashvale will ever know, but I choose to believe him. I don't know how he came upon such power.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten. But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right? Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying...
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneer.
Are we going to be trapped here?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, do you truly know nothing about this?
I'm afraid that. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. It's time to show us the trinket. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long...
A tracking device? Akavili. Come. This way. Come. Yes. At the end of this path. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Did you hear that? Come. Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Over here. Keep going forward. Come here. This way. I give you. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. You want to go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on. Listen, it's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the... Become one with me. Become a part of me. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check, and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look...
Cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber
Lord. We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly...
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting. During Planar Arcade, the Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized. Therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you up. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll.
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the...
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss... As a survivor of the tragedy of the blood-stained game, the organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment, and the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, emit from the aforementioned facts the predicted probability of Full Wish being...
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence.
I understand. I will observe the human law. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant...
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's. All 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who...
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's...
What's even more terrifying is... it was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
That's something that... living in seclusion dulls one's senses.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, assessing the risk involved... unable to...
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. In the name of the IPC, the law, these options imply 3 different strategies. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster...
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, this has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared... I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang, the Seed of Abundance. Is there something else? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, but now, we finally know. Personally speaking, I cannot, after all. For the corporation, the Smile Society, you've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. My assigned theme is analytical art. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. To me, governing this world is like creating a... Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin I hope you all get some...
You know, I'm not here to be an...
Assessment. You have something to ask me.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus.
Luck is also an important part of one's tool.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on them. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you... Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm, simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans, too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are mere. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found Through the guidance of the Express Snap, that very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters, then again, you are the species that brought art into... Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory, to let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those figures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These aren't just crude observations from an amateur.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to...
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward is...
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressive.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka...
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can...
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny.
Take a...
I've heard about what befell Euphorius, and in the world where the elation is the center of attention.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty...
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too...
It's still too early to despair, old man.
30 million credits. Hey!
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0.
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxin.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little... Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the...
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a prop?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words.
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were—
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky of the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make joke. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get— After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse? As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughters.
This entire day is we had situations lined up one—
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of— Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caught. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng. Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's faced. That is why we must win an audience with Aha.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society—
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired.
The best way to recharge is to waste time.
Sounds good. I was thinking of—
What was this? Did you hear that?
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers.
Now that everyone has made their appearance,
No need.
grow into wildfire. As an extra one of these fantasy games shall receive all of my authority. More than a thin minute to become the true permanent demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Так, ну что ж, сюжетку мы, я так понял, закончили. Ладно. Где? А, на том же месте. Ну, я так понял, заканчивать можно. Потому что, ну, основная сюжетка у нас... Основная сюжетка, да, у нас закончилась. Вот это лицо. Ну, в принципе, сюжет прикольный. Ту-ду-ту. Жалко, музыки нет, уж прям такой. Обычно же у них музыка прикольная. А тут как бы пом-пом, по-моему, музыка, ну, не прям уж энергичная была, можно сказать, прям уж. Ну, для меня. Ну так, в принципе, сюжет прикольный. В принципе, мне понравился. Так, ну я не знаю, где мы увидимся, потому что, ну, в Honkai сюжет выполнен. В Геншине вроде сюжета пока что вообще, наверное, не будет. Максимум, наверное, ивенты. Ну, ивенты я не буду записывать. Хотя в Honkai, в принципе, наверное, буду записывать, как я сказал. Ну а так, я не знаю. Может, в Roblox еще пойду. Потому что 12 или 17 числа, я не помню. Тот режим, который я решил попробовать записать, все-таки, ну, там будет обнова, в принципе, которая будет прикольная. Там будет и история, оказывается. Так что по факту я по-любому, наверное, буду еще записывать тот Roblox режим. Так что, ну, если не будет сюжетка в Honkai заняться, ну, и в Геншине, скорее всего, потому что в Геншине все-таки как бы пока что сюжета и нету. И не будет, скорее всего, может где-то летом или в конце лета, я не помню, как это определяется там у них. Ну, проще, скорее всего, увидимся, может быть, в Роблоксе. Ну, так... Где-нибудь увидимся. Всем Пока-пока. Ну что ж, сюжетку мы закончили. Ну, в принципе, сюжет так реально прикольный, в принципе. Хотя я бы не сказал, что он прям зацепляет. Но... Есть, то осталось, что есть. Ну, как я уже много говорю, мне без разницы, какой сюжет лишь бы был. Ну и, конечно, музыка прикольная. Так что, как бы, да. Я даже, да, из всех персонажей, которые пока что из радости, мне Ванесса нравится, скорее всего. Как будто Ванесса, может, ее буду крутить. Хотя я до сих пор, блять, это... Я хотел, блять, этому Сигну выбить, потому что я им все-таки пользуюсь как-то. А Сигна-то у него нету, блять. Так что, как бы... Я бы в тот же момент и хотел и... Бля, Ванессу покрутить. И также, блять, желательно бы еще Сигну этому Фейнону бы выбить. Так что, как бы, да... Ну, тут у нас Гиацина и Эштейн. Виктор Эшвейн. А кто он вообще? Охота. Понял. Ну, скорее все-таки я буду взять Ванессу. Потому что, ну... Фейнон хоть и мощный, пиздец, ну... Как бы, да. Без Сигны, походу, будет все-таки играться. Да и тем более, максимум, что мне нужно, это для прохождения там бездны, там и другой фигни, потому что у меня как бы основной дамагерка история. Потому что, ну, где я и по приколу вот это выбил. Я бы по факту и не выбивал 6 звезд, если бы не лишнее было 3. Я просто когда крутил, у меня типа вот 1 выпал, типа раз. И потом я такой думаю, ну дай хотя бы еще одну и похуй. Потом резко в одной десятке сразу 2 выпало. То есть у меня было на то время типа, ну, 3 эдалона. Эдалон, да, эдалона. Я такой думаю, ну, может раз половина есть, значит и половину еще откручу. Ну вот, открутил. И при этом без проигрыша было. Вроде без, да, без проигрыша было. То есть я все вот эти вот на 50 выиграл. Так что как бы да, знаю, что она будет потом когда-нибудь бесполезна. Ну, как в принципе все персонажи, ну, все же, в принципе, пофиг. Так что как бы Фейнон, ну, без Сигны, ну, похуй. Без Сигны посидит. Тебе все-таки желательно Сигну, конечно, все-таки выбить. Чтобы он хотя бы дамажил. А так, в принципе, давайте все-таки прощаться. Увидимся, я не знаю. Ну, в Роблоксе точно не увидимся. Потому что стримить я не вижу смысла эту фигню. Нет, если бы там был бы смысл, но там в том режиме, который я записывал, там в основном фарм. А я не вижу смысла его как бы стримить. Записывать есть смысл. Я бы хотя бы могу на паузу ставить и все. На стрим как бы на паузу не поставишь. Ты его максимум можешь отрубить и все. А соединить ты не можешь, потому что стрим. Нет, может как-то и можно делать, но я не смотрю. Ну, как-то пофиг на это. Так что, ладно, давайте увидимся где-нибудь. Ну, скорее всего, может быть в Fortnite, кстати. Поскольку в Зенвисе, в Honkai у нас сюжетка закончилась. Конечно, как и сказал, сюжетка скорее всего не будет. Несколько месяцев, скорее всего. Максимум ивента. Так что, скорее всего, увидимся в Fortnite, может быть. Может, все-таки где-то еще. Ну, короче, увидимся где-нибудь. Так что всем пока-пока.